गेम दिख रहा है क्या गाइस? एक सेकंड, गेम कैप्चर काम कर रहा है? क्या हो गया यार ये गेम को? अभी तो चल रहा था यार। एक सेकंड ना, मेरे को पहले वो गेम चालू करना पड़ेगा। रुको, मैं बंद करके आता हूँ वापस से। Guys, we are back, guys. We back, brother. We back. We back. We back. We back. We back. We are fucking back. We fucking back. We fucking back. Refresh करो, refresh करो, refresh, 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 refresh. चलो, मैं good. मैं चैट के लिए मोबाइल को इधर रख लेता हूँ थोड़ा सा, चैट पढ़ने को हो जाए थोड़ा। चलो, वेलकम करते सबका। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो यूकी, हेलो एमर, हेलो कपर। और तो मैं हूँ। सो चलो लोड करते हैं। लोड किया। अरे वो शेडर कंपाइल हो रहा था, इसी का लैग हो रहा था, स्ट्रीम ही नहीं हो रही थी, ओबीएस नहीं चल रहा था।
Are you alright?
गेम मोड ज्यादा है क्या?
You're hurt.
गेम मोड ज्यादा है क्या?
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
ठीक है ना, गेम
Stuff
मोड
will right you in a second.
G2 heal। गाइस मैंने थोड़ा इंट्रो स्किप किया है, ठीक है? थोड़ा चेक करने के लिए खेला था थोड़ा, तो यार
What happened?
Poor
लंबी स्ट्रीम हो
George.
यार।
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that
मेरे
damn
फेस में भी
thing?
स्मूथ चल रहा है।
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Look around.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. बाहर जा रही है।
How far did that port key take us?
गाइस गेम ऑडियो ज़्यादा आ रही है, कम आ रही है।
We're somewhere in the Scottish
Let me know, हाँ? गेम ऑडियो ज़्यादा कम आ रहे हो।
Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path.
इसको follow करना है।
It may be.
इसको follow करना है क्या? Oh, I have to follow him.
Mind your step.
Okay. Follow Professor Pig.
Where do you suppose your wife got the
Okay.
port key that brought us here?
A good question.
भाई स्मूथ चल रहा है यार।
Spent years searching for evidence of a
भाई,
long-forgotten form
पहले
of
क्यों नहीं
ancient
खेला मैंने ये
magic.
गेम भाई? Hello,
Ancient magic?
Yes.
bro.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
चल ना
Hogwarts
बुड्ढे।
Castle was
बहुत slow
built
चल रहा
by
है।
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know
कपर,
where she came into
ज़्यादा आ रही है?
possession of the port key,
ज़्यादा आ रही कि कम आ रही है आवाज?
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
एक सेकंड ना भाई, पता नहीं। है म्यूट ऑल, मोनो नहीं, हेडफोन्स है, ठीक है, डिस्प्ले ठीक ठीक, पिच 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 को बढ़ा, एडजस्ट द पिच ऑफ द कैरेक्टर वॉइस। हाँ बहुत ज्यादा लाउड है, I'm gonna do that। बाकी से तो मक्खन चल रहा है, माखिया
But magic is no different than any power.
सेक्सी।
What really matters is the one
भाई इसके में
who
चलना है क्या
wields
भाई?
it.
ओ भाई पोर्टल, बस कुछ है यहाँ पर, क्या
Is
करना है
that
बुड्ढे बता।
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's
God
see
of War
some of
design,
that
no?
one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
ओके, टैप, ओके, बस ये करना था।
Excellent.
Use your camera to select an active target. Okay. अब तो होल्ड करना पड़ता है यहाँ पर। गच। थोड़ा बहुत तो लैग होगा ही मेरे में।
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
क्या है ये? ओ दौड़ भी सकता हूँ।
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
ओके। अब गुड्डे मेरे को भी चढ़ा। हेलो।
We're close now. It's just ahead.
गाइस लाइक करना गाइस। हवा तेज हो गई।
Steady yourself.
हेलो पाजी कैसे हो? व्हाट्स अप?
Reparo.
रिपेरो, अच्छा रिपेयर का रिपेरो, ओके गुड गॉट इट। बेल सीख गया मैं। रिपेरो, गाइस लाइक करें।
Almost there.
स्मूथ चल रहा है ना गाइस, लैग तो ना हो रहा।
Why would someone have built
हरी
this
पुत्र खेल
here?
रहे हो या?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
एक सेटिंग करता हूँ, एक सेटिंग करना है मेरे को। मैं अल्ट्रा परफॉर्मेंस पे रखता हूँ इसको, ठीक है? अल्ट्रा परफॉर्मेंस कहाँ है? FSR 3। हाँ ये करना था।
Let's have a look around for
अब
anything
और
that
स्मूथ चलेगा।
seems out of place.
बस हो गया, ये करना था बस। The minimap shows your surrounding with ये वाला in the middle. This is your current object. Press V to toggle the object details.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? जाना कहाँ है? इसको दूर से कुछ मिलेगा? नहीं मिल रहा है कुछ भी। मेरे को ऊपर जाना है क्या? बट कैसे जाऊँ? अच्छा इधर से जाना है क्या? ओके gotcha। कुछ नहीं मिलता इस डब्बों से।
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be
मेरे में ना
blocking?
थोड़ा लैग होता है। अरे भाई क्या ले, कैमरा को क्या हुआ?
What's this?
कैमरा भी बंद है थोड़ा सा।
Professor
कहता
Fig.
भाई थोड़ा सा बंद रखा है मैंने। इसकी भैंसिया का मजा ही मजा। अरे इसके थ्रू जाना है क्या? अच्छा इस पे फोड़ना है इसको पक्का।
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
और कांदा भाई क्या चल रहा है? अबा सॉरी इन्वेस्टिगेट करना था.
What in Merlin's name?
इसकी टेंट थोड़ा लैग होगा गाइस
Godric's heart.
क्योंकि मेरा पीसी उतना अच्छा नहीं है.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
पे कौन खराटा मार रहा है?
Hello?
कौन सो रहा है बे? उठना भूतनी के.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
ये तो मूवी वाला पार्ट है. ये तो मूवी वाला पार्ट है.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
रोलर कोस्टर.
How many vaults are there?
Look around.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
ओ भाई कोई सख्सी है भाई.
Common at Gringotts?
मजा आ गया भाई.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power or
मजा नहीं लाइफ.
could have arranged for such a service.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. मजा नहीं लाइफ.
Waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
एक चीज तो लैग ना हो रहा.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
कितना लंबा है भाई? हेलो 10 किलोमीटर दूर.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
पुलिस वाला रुका बीच में रास्ते में. मैंने अपना कैरेक्टर अपने जैसा ही बनाया है. सेक्सी सा एकदम. चढ़.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
अच्छा जा सॉरी डॉक्टर से आगे प्रोफेसर से आगे चला गया सोना होना चाहिए थोड़ा सा पैसे वैसे हो जाता तो इजी हो जाता
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Sorry.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
भूतनी क्या
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
बंद कर दिया
There
भाई
must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
जादू तो करना
Yes,
पड़ेगा
a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's
shit
see what we're
brothers
missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
हाँ ओके नहीं हुआ हक दिया मैंने
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
क्या करना है मेरे को कैसे मेरे को क्या करना है अभी मेरे को बताओ हाँ मेरे को कुछ आइडिया वाइडिया नहीं है भाई इसकी आगे ऐसे गेम्स का क्या इन्वेस्टिगेट
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Stay
Stay
close.
close.
Hello
There will be
Pixie
no
Bhai.
disapparating
Hey,
if
I'm
things
that
go
guy. Hello
poorly.
Pixie, welcome to the stream,
Not
brother.
out
We are
of
just playing
Gringotts.
story games, Harry Potter.
Revelio.
Revelio, please reveal something, man. Bro, what is this? Stay
I see
close.
something up ahead.
Oh yeah, I saw
What is
something.
it?
That glow again. But
Do you
on the
play
floor.
story games?
Revelio.
Bro, what did I do?
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Bro, what
Yes, sir. I'm
just
fine.
happened, bro? Hey.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ah yeah, let's go baby. We done it. We learned something. Let's fucking go. Oh bro, what the fuck? Let me fight. Man, अरे माँ की.
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Protego! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
Okay. Bro, what?
Lumos!
कहाँ गया वो?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps
I
of
think I
magic
should follow
seem
the
to be
trails.
leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego, Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
भाई स्टोरी गेम्स इतने कुछ तो है.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
ओ बीच में खड़ा होना पड़ेगा.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies. Okay.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
भाई जो मैंने मैजिक कर रहा हूँ ना बहुत फास्ट फास्ट है. इसकी भी खत्म हो गया.
Revelio. Lumos.
शिफ्ट टू स्प्रिंट. मैं क्या क्या कर रहा हूँ यार. गेमिंग हो रही है अभी. प्रोफेसर के बिना ही जाओ. बट प्रोफेसर के बिना ही आ गया मैं तो.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
तो वो मेमोरीज देखेंगे अभी.
I wonder.
Nice. किसी की तो मेमोरीज देखने वाले हम. बल्ले बल्ले चकता पट्टा. ये मूवीज में भी होता है.
Follow my lead.
ये मूवीज में भी होता है. जादू से बनाया गया एक.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Yep.
We've done all that we can.
Yep.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
साला बैंक है कि चोरों का अड्डा.
Sir,
कोई आके बजा के जा रहा है.
they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
भाई मार दिया इसको रे.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
उसके घर वाले
Where
क्यों क्या
were
होगा
we?
भाई?
I'm not giving you anything.
well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
इसकी बे भाई छोटे को कितना पावरफुल है बहाने. मत बोलना इससे लड़ना पड़ेगा. यो लब देख क्या ला.
I know a way out.
प्रोफेसर थोड़ा सा बड़वा है क्या? बकचोदी कर रहा है उधर. चलना चुपचाप. वो भाई निकल गया. भाई कौंड लगी इसकी तो. बाइस्ट बच गया. मरते मरते बचा वैसे.
Are you all right?
मरते मरते
Fine,
बचा.
sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
और लवली
He
बता
seemed
क्या हाल है?
wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come.
ओ
We have a
मतलब
sorting
हम अभी
ceremony
सही
to get to.
रास्ते पे हैं. Basically we are on the correct path. ओ भाई सिनेमैटिक में एक फ्रेम ड्रॉप नहीं होता है. गेम प्ले में ड्रॉप. ओह ओह मैं लो एक्स ग्राफिक्स में खेलना फिर भी चुम्मी ग्राफिक्स. Love it. I'm loving it, to be honest. Oh my god, that graphics by F12. एक और लिया. I love भाई वॉलपेपर लगा सकते हो भाई. Sexy है भाई. Sexy है भाई. So sexy. मैंने जानबूझ के ये गेम को 2K पे नहीं कर रहा हूँ because I know CPU बहुत यूज होगा इसमें. So ऐसे गेम्स के लिए तो भाई 1080p करो. है मित्र कल मित्र जाने मित्र कैसे लाइक करो यार. क्या कर रहे हो? लोडिंग स्क्रीन. मेरे मित्रों जान मित्रों बल्ले 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 खेलेंगे गाइस. ऐसे ऐसे बड़े बड़े गेम जो चल जाए अपने लैपटॉप में वो सब खेलेंगे गाइस. लाइक द स्ट्रीम. अरे एमर भाई क्या बात बोली यार. क्या बात बोली आपने. लाइक करे मित्रों लाइक करे मित्रों. ए लाइक करे मेरे घोस्ट ऑफ शिमा वाले में भी अच्छे रिस्पांस आए थे यार. बट गेम ही साला जीजी हो गया. उसके बाद ही मेरा
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
ओ भाई मेरी सेरेमनी हो रही है.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and
Hogwarts legacy.
preconceptions.
Oh, bye. Yes. Yes,
Certain
legacy चली गई.
expectations.
I can't wait. I can't wait to start the class. I can't. क्या करूँ?
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you.
ये क्या करेगा भाई?
A
किसमें डालेगा
certain
भाई?
sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you?
Yeah, I don't
You
give
are
easy.
undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Choose the different. अबे कौन से में जाऊँ? Hufflepuff में जाऊँ? कि choose a different one? Gryffindor में जाऊँगा.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor में जाएंगे. Badge.
Better be Gryffindor!
Gryffindor में जाएंगे भाई.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
वाह लॉल हो गया तो भाई.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
बड़वा.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Common room बोला. Hello. 5-star वाला room तो
Common for
बे.
a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Wow.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
इसकी
I hope
भैंस.
you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay. सिंह भाई कैसे हो? ओपा स्टोरी गेम्स हो रहा. अरे तुम लोग इतने चौंकते क्यों जब मैं स्टोरी गेम खेलता हूँ तो भाई? हेलो. लोग इतने चौंकते क्यों जब
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
मेरे को जाना कहाँ है? ऊपर जाने की नीचे?
Now, which way is the common room?
गलत जा रहा हूँ क्या मैं? Level 1 lock. इसकी भी.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
तगड़ा गेम है ना? हाँ वही मस्त लग रहा. ग्राफिक्स अभी यहाँ पर मेरे को बतियाना है बस इन सब से. तो ओ फूड या some snacks or what? इनसे बातचीत करनी है.
Sure you don't want to try it?
Guys like करे
Brewed it
guys
myself.
like करे.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm
Weasley.
Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
भाई हम तो वैरायटी गेमर है.
Didn't mean to pry.
पर
Nasty
ज्यादा
business,
CS खेलते हैं.
Again,
वैरायटी गेमर.
very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth.
Thank
so
you.
am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
avocado मंत्र मार. बारिश हो रहा है आंटी. तेरे यहाँ बारिश हो रहा है क्या ब्रो?
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
तुम्हारे इधर बारिश हो रहा है? मेरी इधर तो हेवी बिजली कड़क रही है. avocado अरे बहस क्या मैं हेवी विच हूँ.
She means well.
Sorry.
And she's an
Wizard.
incredibly powerful witch.
Witch
She'll
नहीं,
have your
wizard.
back.
माफ करो गलती हो गया. Nice meeting you.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
इससे हो गया बात. अब इससे बात करना है मेरे को.
If I did attention.
Why is
नहीं
everyone so
यूपी में
highly
नहीं हो रहा है.
strung? It's perfectly safe.
इधर हो रहा है बारिश. बिजली कड़क रही है. गड़े
Well, hello.
वो
Don't
लड़की से
mind
बात
me.
करने में हम
I
बहुत
find it
expert हैं.
helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower from the outside without a broom.
मेरी आवाज ठीक है ना? ज्यादा तो नहीं है ना? नहीं गेम की कम है ना?
I'm Nellie,
बताना
by
एक
the
बार
way.
आंटी.
Nellie Oxfire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yeah man.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling!
How
And
thrilling.
Also terrifying.
लौले लग गए थे
Anyway,
हमारे.
you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
भाई इसको मजाक लग रहा है भाई इस लड़की को. ड्रैगन गांड फाड़ दिया था.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Not afraid of heights, are you?
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds. you don't need to
लर्किंग
scale the
हाँ
tower
लर्किंग
to
हो रहा है.
see
इधर
something
भी
incredible here.
लर्किंग हो रहा है. चलो बात हो
I'm
गई.
sure I'll be seeing you around.
ज्यादा
either
टाइम
in our
वेस्ट
common
ना
room
करो
or
दीदी.
when you
हमको आगे भी
scale the
जाने का
Knox
है.
Tower.
You are wasting my
You never
time.
know. Bye for now.
Okay, bye. See you sayonara.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
क्या बोला?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit
मैंने लो
trickier.
ग्राफिक्स में करा है फिर भी अच्छा दिख रहा है यार. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Can most students cast how hard is it to cast? I wish you
well,
luck.
good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
I played this game before. It's bro, it's very good. Okay.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. Open a pub.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one
Bro,
first
मैं खेलूंगा,
day
complete
at
करूंगा,
Hogwarts.
करेंगे भाई, complete
Now,
इसको.
in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Uday bhai,
It will
hello,
help you
welcome to the
keep
stream.
track of
Kya
what you are
ला?
learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Like करो guys, like करो.
Thank you, Professor.
Fish.
but
Cat
what do you
Spotter.
mean
देखा
we
नाम भी
keep
क्या
track
sexy है.
of what I'm
Cat
learning?
Spotter. Harry Potter की जगह पे Cat Spotter.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
चलो चलो कहाँ लेके जाना है? चलो 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 चलो.
This way.
मेरे को अपने कैरेक्टर का बाल
The guide will give
काला
you
करना था, brown हो गया
opportunities
गलती
to
से.
practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
क्या बोला? Revelio.
Revelio.
This portrait defies the wizard Barufio formed for his brain Exilor as an example of what happens when or improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Oh, वाह क्या face cam है. Escape to open full guide. Okay, this is your visiting level XP on from challenges. Increase your level and power. Okay, ये है मेरा अभी. Oh, select ये. Continue. Escape.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
इधर कुछ कर सकता हूँ क्या? रिवेल्यू नहीं कर सकता इधर कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
अभी कुछ तो है इधर. एक तो जल्दी भी नहीं जा सकता. बम महल तब.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
M2 open map. क्या बोला? Zoom. Select the south wing to continue. ये है ना south. The right side of the map where you'll find academic points of interest including the astronomy tower, library and greenhouse. Select ये वाला. AD. ओके, यहाँ पर ट्रैवल किया मैंने. अब क्या होगा? ये हर बार होगा क्या? हर बार होगा क्या? ये बार होगा क्या इधर इसमें? मैंने इसको SSD भी नहीं रखा ना गेम को, हार्ड ड्राइव में है, इसलिए लोड लेने में थोड़ा सा टाइम लग रहा है.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Wish I brought Pet out.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Charms class? No.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
मैं सब पूछूंगा इसको अभी. मैं ये भी पूछूंगा.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and...
Spoiler mat de.
I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been
शैतान का नाम लिया,
down.
शैतान हाजिर.
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
जल्दी कर बे, time waste कर रही
I need to
है.
get to class myself.
जल्दी
Might I
करो.
rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide?
छोड़े छोड़े
now?
छोड़े छोड़े छोड़े.
Of course.
Thank you.
चले 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 चले. ए, loading होने में time
Good
लगता
luck
ना.
today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
भाई लोग like
And
करे और
invaluable
chat भी
to
करे.
me, as I'll
भाई
be
लोग
using it to
chat
keep
भी
up to
करो.
date on your progress.
Chat क्यों नहीं कर रहे
Yes,
हो?
Professor.
Spoiler
Come
मत देना
find
बस,
me in
please
my
यार.
classroom after
बाकी
you've
बक
attended
बकचोदी
both
करो.
classes
Game
today,
related spoiler
and
मत
I'll
देना.
explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. को जाना किधर है? Talk to him.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? Open map. मेरे को यहाँ जाना है ना. Hello. Kebab one. Hello, welcome. को यहाँ जाना है. I have to go there.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman.
ये कौन सी गेम है? Hogwarts Legacy
I
आदि.
shall reach out when I have
Hogwarts
more
Legacy.
information about our
Harry
mysterious
Potter.
locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Kebab one. Yo dude, can we trade? What trade, brother? Cast Charmed Compass. Okay. Bro, how I open this? खुल गया. Bro, look at the graphics, bro. Wow. I have 3k. Can you give me? Bro, I don't have the extra skin. The skin that I have, I play with it. So I don't have the extra one.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time.
Oh, I will
get
give
new
you
students
all
every
my
year,
skin and
but I only
money.
have one
Will you
Hebridean black
buy
skull.
for me, please?
It was a token from the great
Bro, I
culture raid
can't
of
buy it because I don't have
1878. No doubt you've
money in
heard
my
of it.
account. I have.
Now, you may be asking
I have
yourself
zero
how an
right
old
now.
woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in Eastern
In my
Wales
region,
and lived to
my region
boast
doesn't.
about
My
it.
region card doesn't support.
Knowledge.
Because all
To
the
wise,
websites are,
age
you know,
matters very little.
supports
Today we will review a
foreign
spell
cards, you
that
know,
has saved
credit
me
card,
from
debit card.
death at
My
the hand
region
of dark
doesn't support.
wizards more times
My
than
country
I care
doesn't
to remember.
support that.
Levioso.
Levioso.
So,
A levitation
guys, let's
charm.
not talk about CS, right? We are playing
A
story game.
surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
We talk about CS on CS stream.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice
देखो
what
जादू
we've
होता तो मैं
just
कितने skins लेता यार.
starting with something small.
अबे इसकी मैंने कहा. ये कर लिया भाई.
Levioso.
ओ भाई उठा लिया मैंने.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
मेरे FPS की माँ बहन हो गई.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, ace Levioso. Good. Well done.
ये ले.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. That complicates things. Levioso. Good ball. I know. Not be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only Levioso students with us today. I do enjoy
Bro, FPS के मरूं. कार्ड फाड़ दूंगा मैं. हाँ नहीं तो BT कर रहा है मेरे को.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Ego, bro. Egoistic guy.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
अबे
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
कुछ तो खुला यार. ओ भाई कुछ तो XP बढ़ा है भी. कुछ है क्या यहाँ पर? कौन छीका रे? कोई तो छीका.
I'm sorry.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
चेतन भाई और क्या हाल है? और वाह बढ़िया.
Here.
थोड़ा स्टोरी गेम चल रहा है चेतन भाई.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Welcome
to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident you will take home with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. ये एक्सपेक्टो पेट्रोना का मीम वर्जन, जस्ट मीम. अच्छा अच्छा.
That is not bad.
अभी समझा मैं.
You are a swift learner.
Yes, I am, bro.
A lot
Thank
of
you,
potential,
Professor.
but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
अबे बुढ़े फिर से बाहर लेके जाएगा, फिर अंदर बाहर व्हाट द फक इज दिस अंदर बाहर। क्लास में करा ले, मैजिक ही तो करना है, मैजिक से कुछ और ही कर दे, बाहर ले जा, मैजिक से चल के जाना भाई। काहे का फिर मैजिक स्कूल जब चल के ही सब कुछ करना है तो। मैजिक स्कूल बोले तो फुल मैजिक। ला 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 ला।
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstone. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Stay focused. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
इससे हारा ना।
Just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
अड़वी ने 50 पे लेके आ गई बे।
That is how it's done.
इसकी
Accio.
अबे समझ।
Let us see this.
भाग भाई, मैंने जल्दी कर दिया।
Well done. Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Not to worry.
भाई रीट्राई, मैं नहीं मान रहा। रीट्राई। भाई रीट्राई बेंचो।
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
मात्र
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this. how it's done.
Splendid!
Here we go.
अरे इसकी वेड़ की
There we go.
Accio.
Nicely done.
भाई ये जब तक मैं नहीं जीतूंगा तब तक ये खत्म ही नहीं होगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
अब मैंने तो ट्राई तो किया बैंच टट्टी गेम साला टट्टी गेम खिलाया है प्रोफेसर ने बेकार गेम साला उसमें तो कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा था.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received
Kaso,
an offer
yes,
to
Paji,
teach
Kaso.
divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice
फेस
to learn
कैम
about
रुक
another
गया है.
visiting
अरे
school.
फेस कैम ही नहीं
Thank you
फोटो
for
है.
asking. I do miss Wagadu,
कैमरा नहीं है
but
कैमरा
I'm
हटा
glad to
रखा
be
है.
here at Hogwarts.
डब्बे में पैक करके रखा हुआ है.
I think
धूल
Professor
मिट्टी खा
Vernon
रहा
wants
था
to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
बुढ़े charms main quest completed. 2 level 2 हो गया. अब कहाँ जाना है मेरे को?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
क्या? क्या क्या छी भाई कितना गंदा लग रहा है This looks damn son. This looks pretty cool. तो मेरे को गियर लेजेंडरी ग्लव्स मिला ना मेरे को वेयर इज द फकिंग लेजेंडरी ग्लव्स जो मेरे को मिला है ओह आई कांट यूज इट चलो भाई नीचे एकदम
प्रोफेसर ब्लैक
अबे खुल जा begin भाई
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
वाह भाई बू
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
एक तो मेरे को वैसे कॉलेज का असाइनमेंट नहीं पसंद है यार, पर यहाँ गेम के अंदर भी असाइनमेंट करो भैंस की टेन. I hate this. Speak to the prisoner Ronnie to receive your first assignment. Assignment are types of the quest given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with the new spells. The reward of completing your first assignment will be the melding charm reparo, which is required to complete the other quests. कुछ तो है भाई इधर.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
इसकी माँ की मजे.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio.
नहीं.
Levioso.
Levioso भी नहीं. Collect the flying papers. इसकी बेहड़ी.
Revelio.
क्या है? Collect the flying page in the defense against the dark.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
अबे करना क्या पैंचो? ब्रो, इसमें करना क्या है?
Protego. Levioso.
अच्छा ये करना था लेवियोसा. कलेक्ट तो कर लिया भाई. Now what? Collect the paper and collect the flying. Bro, कलेक्ट किया तो और कितना करूं? Professor Ron gave you some assignment.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
यहीं जाने के लिए बोल रहा है। ओ यहाँ पर है इसकी बहन।
Levioso.
कहाँ गया बे?
Lumos.
Levioso. Accio.
Got it.
इसकी भैंस की डमडमाडम।
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
अभी ये रहा।
Brilliant.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
अबे हटना, अभी इधर काम कर रहा हूँ मैं अपना, तेरे को क्या हेल्प करूँ? पागल। इधर किधर है?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
कहाँ है? सुन तो ये रहा। अच्छा, बुड्ढे के पास है।
Accio.
अरे कहाँ है बे?
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
भाई एक्सपर्ट हूँ भाई। आई एम अ वेरी गुड मैजिशियन ब्रो। I'm a wizard. Reparo. Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Reparo.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
भाई बना दिया भाई। हेलो डूड, तेरा भाई एक्सपर्ट है, ठीक है? तेरा स्टूडेंट बहुत प्रो है। अब मैप खोल के मेरे को इधर जाना पड़ेगा। ला 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 ला। पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा बे। अरे माँ, थोड़ा सा लैग होता है गाइस, रेंडरिंग इश्यूज। इसको मैं अगर एक सेकंड दे दो। अगर मैं ये तो लो ही है, ठीक है, इसको मैं परफॉर्मेंस पे रख देता हूँ। इट विल बी मच फ्रेम जनरेशन ऑन कर देते हैं, ठीक है? एंटी लैग वो वीसिंग कॉन, फिर तो मक्खन चले भाई। नहीं यार, फ्रेम जनरेशन ऑफ करना पड़ेगा। सॉरी, वो वीसिंक ऑफ करना पड़ेगा। अनकैप्ड ही रहने दो। ये ऑफ कर दो, ये ऑफ कर दो, बस सही है। एक सेकंड देख लेता हूँ और क्या क्या है। फ्रेम जनरेशन ऑन है, परफॉर्मेंस पे ठीक है, बढ़िया है। क्या मिला चैलेंजेस में? क्वेस्ट में अपन को ये मिल चुका है, ये नहीं मिला अभी तक, मिलने वाला है, सॉरी। बोला बे? तू बोला?
If someone says you have eyes like a demigod.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
एक तो cutscene में वो नहीं
Well,
कर सकते.
I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
पर जो गेम में फ्रेम जनरेशन है ना, वो बेस्ट गेम है रे बाबा. फ्रेम जनरेशन है ना, जो गेम खेल 30 FPS में नहीं चलता ना, वो भी गेम तुम्हारे उसमें चलता है. तो इट्स अ वेरी गुड थिंग टू हैव फ्रेम जनरेशन FSR. स्किप ना करबो, तो स्किप ना करबो, ये बिल्कुल ना करबो.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything,
Banjo
given my
boss, sexy
detention
लग रहा है भाई.
record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
हाँ, मेरे को health potion वगैरह तो चाहिए होगा.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
भाई चाहिए भाई.
Prantzoof and Sugarfoot.
Health potion तो चाहिए होता है.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the
दूर
castle?
से तो गाड़ी में आ जाते भाई.
It's positively enormous.
उड़ के ही आ जाते.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the
ए
surface.
रुक जा मेरे को ये सब
Loads to
कलेक्ट
see,
करने दे.
places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
एक सेकंड मेरे को सेटिंग में एक सेकंड FSR 3 है ना हाँ FSR 3 करना है मेरे को
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
तो मेरे को लेके कहाँ जा रहा है
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
वो ये चाहिए ये क्या
Mr.
है
Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was.
Moonstone.
She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Wow, that's amazing, bro.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
इसकी भैंस की मेरे को कुछ आता पता नहीं है बहन ब्रो कलेक्ट चेस्ट Hogsmeade ओके ब्रो ये क्या है what is this potion Hogsmeade shoes ढिंकाना ट्रैक पहले यहाँ चलते हैं ना पहले वहाँ चलते हैं पोर्शन शीट्स वगैरह उठाते हैं पहले है ना पहले पोर्शन शीट्स उठाते हैं
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Paka diya,
And
uncle.
I unveil new ones from time to time.
Just give me this
Pop
my
in when you
spells,
can, so you
man.
don't,
Let me go.
miss out on anything.
Pakaw mat.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
सही बात.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
नहीं. समझ आ रहा है यार. अब कहाँ जाना है? अब कहाँ जाना है? यहाँ जाना है ना? चलो. अरे इधर से जाना था. भाई रुको यार. एक चीज करनी पड़ेगी सेटिंग. ये फ्रेम जनरेशन ऑफ करना पड़ेगा. कुछ नहीं करता ये. ऑफ ही रखो इसको. ऑफ ही रहे भाई. ऑफ ही रहे भाई. ये ज्यादा स्मूथ है.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts made.
Will it work in
A potting
GT6? भाई
table
मेरे
and
में
a
तो अटक के
potion
चल रहा है भाई. 10-15 में तो जान ही
I
निकल
believe
जाएगा.
so, sir. Good. Nothing like being able to grow your
नहीं
own
चलेगा.
ingredients and
मतलब
do what
चलेगा
you
but
want
10
when
FPS
you want.
worth it भी नहीं होगा.
Let's have a look.
Duplex by laptop लो PC लो बढ़िया.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Not interested.
Revelio. Accio.
हम प्रो है भाई प्रो.
Revelio.
ये नहीं खोल सकता मैं.
Accio.
बाहर घूम रहा है भैंस की टेंट. जाने दे. ये दे दे भाई इधर दे दे. मैं कहाँ गया? यहाँ गया. इधर जाऊंगा. इधर गया इधर गया इधर गया इधर जाऊंगा तो locked. I can't go there, bro. क्या मजाक है भाई. Fucking rats.
Merlin's blue beard. Not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No.
क्वालिटी का देना भैया.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
ये तो चल पे. ये इसकी भैंस का डंडन.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
There you are, little shit.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Yeah, bro. Purchase.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sense a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand
Hello, Rainu
will
Singh.
learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core
Face
is
cam सही कर
capable
ले.
of dazzling
Face cam ऐसा ही है
magic.
भाई मेरा.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow
कैमरा नहीं है मेरे
stronger.
पास अभी.
Do not be surprised at your new wand's
अपना लावटर
ability to
मुंह में भर
perceive
दूंगा
your
साले.
intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
रुक जा.
Revelio.
Revelio. There is something here. नहीं बारी है सब. बारी है. Wait, something is here. ये मिल चुका है. एक बुक उड़ रहा है. ये भी पकड़ लिया.
Revelio.
और क्या क्या उड़ रहा है इधर. वेबकैम सही करो. अरे आरिश भाई वेबकैम वो है मेरा अभी. क्या बोलते हैं कैसे बताऊं. एक प्लेट टट्टे ला दूंगा तेरे लिए.
Revelio.
When I was a bit, I wanted to work with you.
Visit the magic. अच्छा वहाँ जाना है. यहाँ जाना है.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like you.
Revelio. Revelio.
भी एक बुक का पेपर उठ रहा था. ये रहा.
Well, Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what's
Hello,
we
people.
get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
बढ़िया हो यार बढ़िया हो बढ़िया हो भाई मेरे बढ़िया हो बहुत
Do
दिन
have a look
बाद
around.
आया तू है
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
अभी रिबेलियो करना था मेरे को इधर is there something 6 coins मिला मेरे को इधर और कुछ तो नहीं मिला लॉक होगा स्पेल चाहिए इसके खेलने के लिए तो खुलता ही नहीं पैंच
Revelio.
तेरा कॉइन
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Fringo!
भाई
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Levioso. Reparo.
मुझे रिपेयर करना है सब कुछ.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
आजा भाई.
Revelio.
एक और बुक मिल जाता तो. अबे
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
बहुत एक्सपेंसिव है ये तो.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're very welcome to peruse my shop.
Revelio. Revelio.
कुछ तो मिला.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
अब दारू पीने जा रहे गाइस. फुल दारूबाजी होगी अब.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
देखा उसने भाई देख लिया.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually...
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Select the Hogwarts maps, okay. And सीधा यहाँ. सीधा कॉलेज. तो भाई आते टाइम भी वैसे ही आते हैं यार. जहाँ एक्सप्लोर नहीं था ना. That's the main issue. एक्सप्लोर नहीं था वो. Quests. So ये रह completed है तो ये करना है अभी collection ये नहीं मेरे पास ओके ये हो गया अच्छा ये नहीं हुआ अभी तक Quest ये रह रहा है ये रह रहा है ना रुक जाओ गियर पे देखते हैं लेजेंडरी लगाते हैं लेजेंडरी ठीक बा ये लगाया और अभी तो यही है और क्या है अपने पास और कुछ नहीं है ना अबे गलती से कहीं कहीं और आ गया क्या ओ यहाँ जाना था ब्रो
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My family owl is getting too old. Half of the letters end up in the local pond.
भाई CS2 खेलो ना अनफिल्ड पे कल खेल दो ना कल खेलूंगा ना टेंशन क्यों ले रहे हो
Revelio.
आजा आजा हाथ में आ खेलूंगा भाई कल भी खेलूंगा कल भी दिखूंगा मैं अनफिल्ड भाई कल भी दिखूंगा डोंट वरी व्हाई यू टेकिंग टेंशन कल भी खेलेंगे ना ब्रो बकचोदी करेंगे कल मैं एक सेटअप मारूंगा यार स्ट्रीम पे बकचोदी वाले बकचोदी फुल बकचोदी फुल यार वॉच टाइम चाहिए मेरे को अनफिल्ड मेरे को 600 घंटे चाहिए तो मैं स्टोरी गेम्स भी खेल के आराम से कर सकता हूँ ना तुम लोग को स्टोरी गेम्स नहीं पसंद है CS2 तो वन ऑफ द मतलब मेरा फेवरेट गेम ही है कभी कभार स्टोरी गेम भी होता है ना
Protego.
अरे पोट्रेगो नहीं मानना है रिवैल्यू करना था मेरे को कुछ है यहाँ पर करने को फोटो के साथ कुछ नहीं है ये रहा प्रूफ स्कैम की जगह फोटो लगाकर हमारा काट रहे हो काट रहे हो ना क्या भाई? नहीं नहीं, अरे मेरा अभी एक्सीडेंट हो रखा है भाई, तो इसलिए मैं पीठ पे बेल्ट पहन के खेल रहा हूँ यार, अच्छा लगेगा ना, समझ रहे हो? इसीलिए अभी क्या हो रहा है ये? कुछ हो ही ना रहा, पकड़ नहीं करना कुछ भी, बेल्ट पहन के कर रहा हूँ, खेल रहा हूँ यार, पीठ का बेल्ट। बीच बीच में रुक जाता हूँ क्योंकि पीठ बहुत दर्द होता है। स्पाइन पे चोट लगी है ना, स्पाइन हड्डी पे, इसकी माँ का डेंकिडुम। लूमोस नहीं मारना है, लेवियोसा करना है। सॉरी भाई, पता नहीं था आगे। अरे कोई बात नहीं यार, कोई चिल है ब्रो, चिल्ले कोई सी नहीं है। अब ये बताओ भूतनी का मैं अंदर कैसे जाऊं? हाँ अच्छा गेट है, सॉरी माँ बात।
Can I help you?
हाँ बात करना है।
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
क्या बोला इसने?
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to
भाई कौन सा GPU? मेरा 1650 है, लैपटॉप है मेरा, Lenevo144HZ Y450 इंटेल मॉडल।
Of course.
i5 9 Gen। डिस्क्रिप्शन में डाल रखा है, देखो तो शायद मैं डिस्क्रिप्शन में डाल रखा है स्पेक्स, बहुत काम नहीं कर रहा, डिस्क्रिप्शन में है भाई तो स्पेक्स। हाँ इंटेल i5 9 Gen GTX 1650 16GB रैम अपग्रेड किया है मैंने, और 256GB SSD और 1TB हार्ड ड्राइव।
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
अच्छा भूतनी के, अच्छा क्या है ये? ब्रेक थ्रू येलो शील्ड विद कंट्रोल स्पेल लाइक लेविथन। अच्छा कैप्स क्लॉक, टारगेट लॉक, कैप्स क्लॉक, ट्राई एनिमी यूजिंग। अच्छा
Act like a winner. Come on.
विक्ट्री भाई। जॉब करते हो साथ में? हाँ जॉब भी करता हूँ, अभी जॉब इसीलिए मैं नहीं जा पा रहा।
Nice work.
छुट्टी मिली है मेरे को बेड रेस्ट पे।
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up.
मैंने 4-6 महीने से स्ट्रीम नहीं करी ना, काम पे ही बिजी था मैं, कभी टाइम नहीं मिलता मेरे को।
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
तो रिवॉर्ड तो दे, कुछ तो दे। हाँ दिया। क्या दिया? हाँ कुछ तो दिया, भैंस की टेंट। हाँ मैं तो अपने काम पे लग रहा था ना भाई। आपकी एज क्या है? मेरा 26 हो गया भाई मेरा तो। हाँ मम्मा, सो मेरा अब ये रह रहा है ना, इतना दूर जाना है भाई। मैं ट्रैवल नहीं कर सकता क्या? स्पीड ट्रैवल नहीं कर सकता? कर सकता हूँ शायद, कर सकता हूँ मैं स्पीड ट्रैवल। अबे इसकी भैंस की टेंट नहीं कर सकता। ओके भाई यप नहीं कर सकता मैं स्पीड ट्रैवल, दौड़ के जाना पड़ेगा। देख रहे हो मेरा लैग तो हो रहा है मेरा गेम ना। कुछ कुछ पार्ट में स्मूथ है, कुछ
Protego.
प्रोटेगो नहीं रे, कुत्ते रिवेल्यू करना था मेरे को. ये रहा. ये खोल सकता हूँ क्या गेट? Oh yes.
Look at your hair. You're complete. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you
भाई
practice
4 सेकंड कहाँ
As long as for only one time
कहाँ
per
पे
week, I
बोल
can
रहा है
plunge the boys' lavatory. Not
क्या
for the
भाई
me.
4 सेकंड खाने पे बुला रहा है पिज्जा हट में, तो कल मिलते हैं. डन सीन ब्रो, डन सीन.
But he failed us, did his containment.
Revelio.
So I took my revenge to wreak havoc.
खाओ 4 सेकंड भाई के साथ मजे करो.
My privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Enjoy your time with 4 second.
Contract with her, not with him. That if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee! Okay, you
बुढ़ा कितना क्रिंज है.
Revelio.
ब्रो क्या ये इतना काला पिक्चर? चलो ये ओपन हो गया. 4 सेकंड. द ऑलमाइटी लेजेंड ऑफ काउंटर स्ट्राइक इंडिया. या कुछ तो बचा. ओ बिल्ली. भाई ये बिल्ली कम वो लियो क्या बोलते हैं, चीता ज्यादा लग रहा. चलो 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 अनफाइल्ड भाई, मिलते हैं कल, मिलते हैं.
Revelio.
कुछ मिलेगा इधर? हाँ मिलेगा मिलेगा. कुछ नहीं है. बेंच.
Heard you defending.
ऊपर जाना है कि नीचे जाना है? ऊपर जाना है शायद. ऊपर जाना है. और ऊपर जाना है. नहीं ऊपर नहीं जाना है शायद. कहाँ भटक रहा हूँ मैं तो.
Revelio.
खुल जा गेट. कहाँ जाना रे? क्या है? ओके.
Revelio.
एक तो ये बार यूज हो जाता है.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription.
When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
भाई दे दे यार जाने दे बुड्ढे Excuse me, brothers.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
Kind soul help me?
At time नहीं है.
Revelio.
Wow. I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
अबे यार एक spell सीखने के लिए 50 tasks.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Level 11 चाहिए. Oh my god. तो level भी नहीं है मेरा. 3 ही होगा शायद.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my
अबे रुकना. New student bean skided. तब से पीछे पड़ी हुई है. हाथ धो के. देख रहा हूँ हाथ धो के पड़ी पीछे.
Protego.
पटरे फिर मैंने फिर गलत स्पेल यूज किया. हमेशा गलत यूज करता हूँ. इसको खोलते कैसे है भाई? इसको खोलना सिखाओ.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
कास्ट कैसे कास्ट करूं भाई? क्या कास्ट करना है मेरे को?
Reparo.
अच्छा शिट. अच्छा रुक जाओ.
Accio.
Good one.
Levioso.
Okay, that's crazy man. अब वापिस से ये करना है.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh fucking
Nicely done.
god, dude.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Revelio.
Anything I can get for free here? Yeah, bros. खोलो खोलो खोलो. अबे खोलना भुतवे बड़वे.
Protego. Revelio.
नहीं तोड़ सकता मैं इसको. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Revelio.
Anything here? Nothing. Graphics तो है.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
ये तो गए.
Apologies in advance.
Reparo.
Cindo. Take it. You're better than that.
Luma. Reparo. Protego. Accio. There goes my way.
Fringo.
Lou. Reparo. Accio.
Like a winner. Leviosa.
Luma. Protego. Accio. Lou. Reparo. Lumos.
Leviosa. Come on.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Confringo.
Protego. Accio.
I'm the one!
Lumos.
Levioso!
Lumos. Accio.
आजा.
Confringo.
I could never duel like that.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
गेट खोलो गेट खोलो गेट खोलो गेट खोलो. प्रोफेसर के पास जाना है.
Revelio.
ये रहा.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
कितना बोला है बकर बकर. अभी मैं इसका मुंह फोड़ दूंगा.
Help me.
अबे अभी तो पीछे पड़ गई भाई.
I trust Mr. Brattle
Revelio.
to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
आ जाओ हाथ में. फटाक से. Very good.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Wand.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
कौन सी जगह पे रखूं ये? यूटिलिटी नहीं, ये तो नहीं. कौन सी जगह पे क्या रखूं? ये रुक जाओ. ये क्या करता है? ये क्या करता है? Levitate the object enemy is useful for solving puzzles. अभी फिलहाल के लिए इसको चेंज कर दो. ठीक है.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
कुछ तो हैवी खुल गया भाई. ऊपर जाना है ना?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
ऊपर जाना है. कहाँ जाना है? फिर इधर. ओ शिट, और ऊपर जाना है क्या? अबे इधर से जाना है. फक.
Revelio.
फ्री आइटम है क्या इधर?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That
Man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our I shall find you when I've completed.
बुड्ढा साला गलत टाइम पे ही आता है.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Incendio!
खोलते कैसे भाई इसको?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
कहाँ पर है भाई? इस एरिया पे लैग होता है मेरा.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Oh shit.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
ज़्यादा बकचोदी नहीं करने का, चुपचाप अगर रात को कांड करना है तो करना है.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
एक तो बहन जो ये सीखना पड़ता है ना. एक सेकेंड, तो मेरे को फिर वो करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को स्पेल लगाना, इधर रखना पड़ेगा स्पेल को. तो
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section. You distract, I get the key. Understood. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
distract कर बे.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
क्या ये? Use a basic cast while undetected other ready figures and enemies to. अच्छा, okay, got it. समझ गया, got it.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Lumos.
Amma.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up. Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Revelio. What you're after. Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it. You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
कुछ तो कांड ही करूंगा मैं पक्का है.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me. I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to? I know just the spell to repair this armor.
अबे फिर से मेरे को वो रिपेयर वाला रखना पड़ेगा. इसकी तो डिंग हो जाएगा भाई. I think फिलहाल के लिए मैं इसको रखता हूँ ये.
Repair. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Protego. Lumos.
God of War से खोल रहा है मस्त कुछ तो हैप्पी मिलने वाला है
This lead.
पता नहीं कहाँ एंटर कर गया भाई
Revelio. Reparo.
Wait, कैसे जाऊँ भाई? How are we supposed to go there?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio.
Okay, like that.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego.
बकचोदी करेगा मेरे से बकचोदी हाँ नहीं तो की कमी थी
Protego. Stupefy.
खींचने वाला ये नहीं खींचने वाला कहाँ गया नहीं नहीं जा सकते उधर ही जाना पड़ेगा
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
अबे इसकी भैंस की डंडन अब हैवी फाइटिंग हुई
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
Easy, bae. Easy for me.
It is a book after all.
Easy bolte easy. वाह बारिश हो गई है आइए बारिश हो गई
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Definitely not. By evil laugh, fuck. ज्यादा वो evil laugh तो देखेगा ही यार वो कुछ तो कांड करेगी कांड करने वाली है वो नहीं तो उसने कांड किया है कुछ इसी के पीछे मेरे को इसी को ढूंढना पड़ेगा
Sebastian.
अभी ये बंदर कहाँ चला गया
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
चूतिया भूतनी का बुढ़ा साला चपरासी
Revelio.
चलो बाहर ही निकलते हैं जा भाई अरे इसकी माँ Hogwarts
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is
Revelio.
rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Oh shit.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
अबे यार. XP बढ़ा रे. कुछ तो है यहाँ पर.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
सब मेरे को अभी बुला रहे. पर मेरे को जाना कहाँ है?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that...
ठीक है. Lives as a student. पांचों एक साथ इतने आ गए. पहले इसके पास जाता हूँ. ये क्या पहन लिया भाई मैंने? करी चीज मिले कुछ, ये भी मिलेगा। सो गियर पे चलते सीधा, कलेक्शन। गियर्स पे चलते हैं। बस यही है ना, चश्मे में कुछ बढ़िया। तो भाई वो दिखा तो रहा है बट मिल क्यों नहीं रहा है फिर? चार ही % कंप्लीट है क्या मेरा?
Teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you...
हाँ हाँ ठीक बा ठीक बा।
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty...
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
Have a look.
अबे कहाँ जाने वाला था मैं, कहाँ चला गया यार?
Accio. Revelio.
Someone's bound to solve the empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
ये भड़वी मेरे दिमाग खा रही है कसम से।
Revelio.
ये ये रहा, पकड़ पकड़।
Accio.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animagus. Wouldn't mind being a cat.
Reparo.
Fuck this shit. मैं जा रहा हूँ.
At least you didn't do what that first.
Revelio.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
इसकी भैंस का फूल है कि एलियन?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
सही है भाई, जिंदगी में ऐसे ही चाहिए.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chinese
You find that
chomping
some
cabbage,
plants
wow.
are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cat. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
बड़वे तू कुछ नहीं कर रहा है टैब देन ये hold tab to open the wheel, then assign to
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
फ्लर्ट कर रही है मैम मुझे फ्लर्ट कर रही शर्म नहीं आती
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Shut up, dude.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Desperately. I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Kulja.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
अच्छा इधर से जाना है.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackwood
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
इस भड़वे को मैं कैंड मार लूंगी.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard. Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Good over.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
क्या है भाई? कौन सा पोर्शन बोला इसने?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on. Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
कुछ है क्या फ्री आइटम उठा सकता हूँ यहाँ से? कुछ नहीं है.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Revelio.
अरे बहन.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogwarts.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Too late trouble. मेरे को कहा.
I hate to have an hour.
Revelio.
ग्राफिक्स है इतने, फिर भी मस्त दिख रहा है गेम। ओह शिट, ला 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 ला। Moonstone. और मूनस्टोन है क्या भाई? उड़ने वाला कब मिलेगा भाई मेरे को?
I should investigate. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talk. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
इसके घर आए हैं तो कुछ तो लेके न जाएंगे ना ब्रो.
I don't have time to way far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful.
Revelio.
These horses with wings.
अच्छा यहाँ रखा
Very
हुआ
well, Mummy.
छुपा के रखोगे हाँ छुपा के रखोगे चेस्ट वगैरह वो भी मेरे से नहीं छुपेगा सब चोरी करके लेके जाऊंगा अबे लेदर लेदर मिला भाई जहाँ भी छुपा के रखोगे सब चोरी करके लेके जाऊंगा
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
लेवल 1 तभी लेवल 8 हूँ बे
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
Hello,
I should
JRS.
certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind. I did enchant the It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
कहाँ जाना है बेबी
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Delicate wings used to focus points are commonly found in the fields. Ave havle. हर तेरी अड़ी.
I hope to see you again sometime.
कभी नहीं.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
करते नहीं. Oh, now I look sexy as hell. Ooh, brother. Damn, man. Sexy तो है तेरा भाई. तेरा sexy तो दिख रहा है. This looks sexy. चलो भाई. Inventory. कुछ तो मिला है पोर्शन में. Collection.
Revelio. 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 Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Protego!
लोगों को बचा रहा हूँ। और जेरस भाई क्या हाल है ब्रो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। व्हाट्स अप?
An encampment. This must be it.
I didn't touch your health.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Protego.
I shall avenge your death.
How many of you are there?
One less human to
Your best. No! This will not go well for you.
Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best?
Protego.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me.
Ranrock will need a... Enjoy suffering, do you? You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? I shall avenge your death.
एक और है। इधर ही किधर है?
Really, it is. I didn't quite finished.
Protego.
Still hoping for some an utterly pitiful display.
Reparo. Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
This is the best I can do.
You won't survive this, my young friend. Ranrock won't be stopped.
What's a headshot?
Revelio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
पूरा एरिया सर्च करूंगा भाई, कुछ ना कुछ बढ़िया मिलेगा इधर। अबे ऊपर चढ़ जा। एक तो लैग इतना होता है ना।
Revelio.
कुछ नहीं है. इसके अंदर कुछ है? Nothing.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
ओह लेट्स गो. अपने आप चल रहा है.
Lumos.
दूसरा वाला कहाँ है? अच्छा ये लेके जाने का है.
Revelio.
दूसरा वाला कहाँ रह गया?
Cursed fiends.
मैं ही जाऊंगा तभी तो.
Lumos.
भाई जंगल देखो भाई. जंगल कितना सेक्सी है भाई. उस टाइम तो कुछ नहीं होता था यार. लैम्बोर्गिनी फरारी बाइक बाइक कुछ नहीं होता था. देख रहे हो ऐसे जादू करके जाते थे लोग. इस टाइम जादू होता था. कहाँ है रिक्शा? अबे रिक्शा कहाँ चला गया बे? रिक्शा कहाँ गया?
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Hell yeah.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along. Perhaps mine.
What a nice idea, Arn.
Oh, I can't. All the best to you. Once my cars arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
हाँ तेरा कार्ट आएगा 2 दिन बाद 50 दिन बाद. उतना में मैं क्या खोया करूँ? अपना तो मिशन करेगा ब्रो.
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over with, shall we?
I've seen better.
Accio.
You will not survive this fight.
अच्छा मेरे को बोल रहा है हावड़े
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Yo there! We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Come on, you are...
बेटे
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
आंटी कुछ फ्री आइटम है आपके पास नहीं आप भिखारी हो ठीक है कोई बात नहीं we'll talk
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to...
bro no time waste
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell.
bro no time waste
The very same.
मैं time waste करता ही नहीं
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little. No one has yet...
Mallow Sweet.
Thus, I had just arrived. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Revelio. Accio.
मेरे को लगता है दूसरा एबिलिटी यूज करना पड़ेगा कुछ
Levioso.
अच्छा आग डालना पड़ेगा भी मेरे को लग रहा है फायर वाला डालना पड़ेगा कुछ
Incendio.
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
कुछ कर दिया क्या मैंने
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet. Which I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
अब मेरे को मेन क्वेस्ट करना है. मैं फालतू का साइड क्वेस्ट क्यों कर रहा हूँ? Hogwarts. So, coming back to the quest, okay. Professor assignment 2 यहाँ जाना भाई मेरे को. Gear, कुछ तो gear मिला है भाई को. This will downgrade my वो, so I want using that. This is gonna upgrade my +2, so I gonna use that. It's pretty cool. Inventory में भाई बहुत कुछ है यार. हेवी चीजें आ गई हैं. यूज भले नहीं पता मेरे को क्या है, किसका क्या है. That fucking interesting. Overall 6%. बहन जो अभी 6% हुआ है बहन की बुद्धि.
So, Nicholas, our house goat.
अरे shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
Is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
नहीं करना मेरे को मिशन करना है पहले.
Revelio.
अबे मैं गलत जा रहा हूँ. भाई उड़ने वाला शक्ति नहीं दिया भाई मेरे को अभी.
Revelio.
भाई ये ग्लास तो भाई दिमाग खाता है, जब भी देखता हूँ मेरे को गुस्सा सा आता है भाई। कुछ होता ही नहीं इसमें।
Revelio.
यहाँ थोड़ा FPS डाउन हुआ। बस 2 सेकंड दे दें, FPS डाउन हो गया अचानक से, पता नहीं क्यों बट हो गया डाउन। 2 सेकंड दे दें। रुको, ग्राफिक कार्ड डाउनलोड कर लेता हूँ थोड़ा सा। RTX ग्राफिक कार्ड डाउनलोड करूँ क्या? भाई देवा, सही हो गया।
You there? Yes, you. I wonder.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait,
yeah, definitely. Why not?
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a lead.
Quest log. Someone's called. Okay.
But I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
क्या favor?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Hilarious, bro.
Revelio.
In the kitchen?
Never will understand.
What could they
you.
want?
And found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Obtain the rotten fish. अबे कहाँ है?
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
ठीक बा. बड़वे ने सीधा नहीं बोला ना कुत्ते ने. Where is the rotten?
There's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close. Revelio.
हाँ मिल गया.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
बकचोदी कर रहा है.
Headless active.
Yes. Shall we?
Very well.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
हेलो इलाइट भाई कैसे हो? व्हाट्सअप कैसे हो इलाइट भाई? हेलो हेलो हेलो. बहन जो इतना लंबा खेला 6% कंप्लीट किया मैंने. इतना खेला 4 घंटे से पहले खेले जा रहा हूँ 7% के कैसे कंप्लीट हुआ? स्टिल नॉट स्लीप? नहीं वही स्टोरी खेल रहा था थोड़ा. क्योंकि घोस्ट ऑफ शिशिमा तो मेरा पता नहीं गेम फाइल से उड़ गया पूरा. क्लाउड सेव ही नहीं हुआ वो. पीसी रीसेट करने के बाद वापस से खेलना पड़ेगा. तो मैंने बोला फक इट, आई वांट प्ले दैट घोस्ट. ये खेलूंगा हॉगवर्ट्स. बहुत टाइम से मन कर रहा था खेलने का. मैं बढ़िया. आप कैसे हो? अरे बढ़िया यार, मैं भी बढ़िया. अभी जस्ट अब थोड़ा खेल के जाऊंगा सोने. अभी मोबाइल भी चार्ज ही हो रहा है तो थोड़ा आधा घंटा खेल के फिर चलते बने सोने हम तो. यूकी ने कितना कंप्लीट किया यूकी ने?
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Amzette. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
A wonderful night for games.
Revelio. We'll be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Begin! Cast away!
Then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Stuff it already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jack?
Whatever you say, Dumfries. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
I've never seen it played like that.
You would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
होस्ट बढ़वे रुक तेरी तो गाड़ मारो
I could do that too if I had. Then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Oh, what fun! A splendid plan!
कहाँ छुप के बैठे भाई
So you found it. This ain't over yet.
मेरे को 5 भूत पकड़ने कहाँ है भाई
Then
तू
I would be the one to clean up this mess.
It won't be long
Here we go again.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Revelio.
एक और को फाइंड करना है बस
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
ये भूत की मैग क्यों?
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful. Oh, what fun! A splendid plan.
भाई ये मेरे को टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है मेरा। Destroy the pumpkins to find the head.
I've never seen it played like this.
मिल गया भाई, खत्म हो गया।
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? कहाँ जाना है? मेरे को कहाँ जाना है? ओवरऑल झाटू 6% ही हुआ है।
This place has seen better days.
लास्ट ये वाला मिशन होगा, मैं तो सोने जाऊंगा, हेवी नींद आ रहा है गाइस। रात को गेमिंग हो ही नहीं पाता मेरे से, नींद बहुत जल्दी आती है मेरे को।
Lumos.
गाइस आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं यार, आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं, आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं। चलो गाइस, आज के लिए इतना यार, मजा आया, मजा आ गया, नींद दोपहर में करता हूँ ना यूजुअली स्ट्रीम, तो आज 2 स्ट्रीम हो गई। आज यूजुअली तो 2 स्ट्रीम हो गई ना, मैं दोपहर में करता हूँ क्योंकि दोपहर में मॉर्निंग में करता हूँ तो मॉर्निंग में एनर्जी रहती है, हैवी एनर्जी रहती है, तो करने का भी मन करता है लंबा लंबा। रात को नींद आती है मेरे को, हैवी नींद आती है। अभी देखो नींद आ रहा है मेरे को हैवी, गजब नींद आ रहा है। आ रही है नींद बहुत तगड़ी। कैसे तुम लोग को मजा आया कि नहीं आया बताओ, मजा आया कि नहीं ये बताओ। धीरे धीरे करूंगा यार, कल तो नहीं खेल रहा हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। आई विल प्ले स्लोली स्लोली स्लोली, धीरे धीरे, समझ रहे हो? कोई घाई नहीं करना, आराम से खेलेंगे। चलो गाइस, सो आई टेक अ लीव देन, हैव अ गुड नाइट, मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में, बाय बाय एंड पीस।